Okay, we are live. Let's go ahead and not that. Load. And go over here. Tech. Catch on. Join me in Tainted Grail. Host. Close. Okay, and let's move Discord over. Okay, we still have Ghost Man walking around here. Alright, so what were we doing? Okay, we need wood for all of that. I wonder how much wood I actually have. So let's go check and see how much wood I have. And also probably drop off a bunch of stuff we're not needing to carry. What's this? Oh, it's the head of Bromer No Face, right? No Face? I thought it was like No Name was his thing. Okay, let's see. Take me out to the... Okay, we only have 21. Let's go check and see if the wood here has reset. It has, okay. That'll give us another 18 wood there. We need 100 wood in total to fix everything at the place. Okay, and yeah, we have this little guy, which actually we can feed them. We just have to have food, and it takes raw goods to feed him, which is there we go. He doesn't take, he also eats iron, which is interesting. Rock, meteorite, or iron. So let's go ahead and just take one. Try feeding it to him, have to see how that works. Where'd he go? Ah, there it is. Feeding time. Show me your word face. Oh, okay. Now got a helmet. That's really adorable. Okay, yeah, we can also put away this suit of armor that we determined would not be bad, but not necessarily all that useful either, since a lot of it requires you to be out of combat for it to actually be useful. So... and it also requires 10 endurance to even wear the stuff. Alright, anything else that we don't need to be holding on to? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay, and then... so, we've got several quests still to do. We've got this one, Hunter for the... actually, you know what? At this point in time, we should probably go ahead and do this. Finally go speak with the captain. Because I'm assuming at this point in time we've...
I just heard that some old man named Morris showed up at the keep, dragging the head of bald Kate just so he could be with his wife in the horns. Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind.
Okay, so I'd like to speak with the captain. I solved the problem at the center.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right. You
He's
deserve
dead.
the truth. You won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. I don't like your tone, my friend.
Well, what was I supposed to
But
say?
all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's temple. But I will warn you, if he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Doriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Okay. So that's all the way up here. Or wait, no, it's all the way over here. What's this one? The lenses and the eyes of the sage. Oh, that's that's the druidic ritual one. Yeah, excuse me. I might actually want to do this quest, because I'm kind of curious about... So we can teleport over here. I wonder if the enemies have respawned yet. Interesting that we just got this now. Also, I'm kind of curious about something. Ow. So, trying to pull it out at this point in time just hurts me. Got it. So... requires the guard key. Okay. I guess the food thing didn't last very long. Is he like a viable target for the enemies to attack? Because if so, I'm gonna want him to stay here and... here, let's try talking to him. Do a trick. Whoa. Dang. That's some leaping power. Okay. So let's go ahead and head out. We're gonna teleport. Where is it? Yep, there you are. Okay. Okay, you gonna stay here then? Because I don't want him to, like, accidentally die or anything. Alright, so let's go ahead and teleport to this point, and I guess we can start exploring as we head around. I wonder if it'll teleport him with us. No, it did not. Okay, so he did stay at the base. And it looks like, yeah, they have not respawned, which is fine. And skeleton. I wonder if I can... Nope. Well, burn definitely does do more damage now. That's for sure. Got a question mark up here. Wonder if I can get up there. What are you? Red caps. Ow. Okay, if I remember rightly, the daggers weren't really worthwhile actually keeping. And these are actually not bad. Consumables, huh? Okay. Okay, we don't need to go that way, although actually that is something new. It looks like a bandit camp. So here's what we're gonna try doing. First off, do you have your back to me? Looks like you do. Okay, so we can do... Ah, dang it, he's on. Yeah. Okay, we got an archer. Ow. Alright, cheese. Peasant, woodcutting axe, nothing particularly interesting there. Disgraced knight. Oh, he's got burning ember. Camelot soldier gladius. Oh wow, this is like a full-on armor set. You regenerate stamina faster when you overexert yourself. Increases stamina, increases stamina, increases stamina, reduces stamina cost. So, if you were going to go for a heavy build with a two-handed weapon, this would definitely be the thing to do it with. Alright, what we got here? Got plenty of things to make more... What's it with? Also, where did the... I zapped him with a lightning bolt, his body went flying. And now I have no idea as to where it's at. Oh, hey, give me your fish. Fishy, fishy, fishy. You know, in a lot of games like these, it's like, you're really you're not much different than the bandits, really. You just come in, wipe out... Ah, there he is, okay. Who's ever here, and then take all their stuff. Bandages, carrots, parsley. Okay, and sage. Alright, and it's raining. Oh, we got some devil snare here, too. You guys had a nice little farm going on here. Okay, question mark over there. That's one that I kind of climbed up here in the first place for. Oh, it's a, another shrine. Druidic shrine. Okay, I'll pray. Make an offering of animal parts. Get 5% incoming animal component. Sure, bone meal we've got. Got plenty of that, so there you go. And it gave me something, an item. Wraps of the Waning Moon. Increases spell power by 10%. Additional spell power by 15 when your health is lower than max mana. Wasn't my... I mean, I want to get the... I want to wear these, because... But I need the 6 endurance to wear them. But my HP is always lower than my maximum mana. So... Oh, that's just branded skin. Okay, I don't care about that. That's only like 10 gold. Okay, so yeah, we'll definitely want to wear those once we have the endurance for it. But next level is already earmarked for attributes, so that we can finally start using this spell, Scorching Blaze. Essentially, fireball. Fireball, fireball! Once we do that, then we'll start working into putting some points into endurance. I think we need 3 points. I think our endurance is currently at 3. Yeah, so we'll need 3 more points, so 3 more levels. So in 4 levels total, we'll be able to wear those gloves. Oh, you're not a bad guy. Okay. You are a person wearing a very interesting mask.
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
Oh.
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brock Miala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire. Along with the mist came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right. Troubles are like bee stings. Man swells from them, and later on, he doesn't even resemble a human anymore. The most important thing is that both Brock and Brock Miala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing. It's the attire of many families from Brock Miala. It protected them, just like it protected me.
It's a beehive suit.
That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. No one wants to be noticed. Depends on who's asking. Do you bring trouble, or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm, or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're doing here yourself, and you're looking for answers, or the right questions. Ah, well, same difference. My name is Brock. If you need something to shield yourself from evil, you've come to the right place. Of course.
So what is this thing supposed... It's a armor piece, I'm guessing. Increases encumbrance limit by 20. It's a backpack. Oh, okay. That I might actually go in my backpack slot. Man, go ahead and buy it now, because in 2 levels I'll be able to actually wear it. Celestial Charm, that's a weapon relic. Increases spell power by 7%. Might as well. As for items, I don't see anything else, but we can sell to you. We can sell this. Sell this. Lure's Mask we can get rid of. Obviously we're going to keep the Knight's Armor too. We'll stick it in our stash. And now we actually have a back slot item for the first time. That will give us more storage space. So that'll be nice. Okay, I also saw a wolf over here. Interesting bridge work here. Wow, what the heck? You ran up the tree, okay. Wolf fangs, hey, cool. I think that was the last of... Did I need wolf fangs or were the wolf claws? That's the problem, I don't remember. Grab that. And more wolf fangs. I don't remember which one it was I needed from the Shrine of the Wolf. Well, next time we find a teleport point, we'll jump back here and check. Meantime, let's go ahead and explore this area. Painting the roses red. We got something here, an All-Mother Shrine, Diary of the Priestess. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Del Rita claim that we worship the same gods, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering, and will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Okay, and then we've got some priesthoods. And we'll go ahead and take it. Maybe we can sell it. And now we have something that we can actually wear. Regenerates 1% of max mana per second. That's actually not bad. I don't know if I'll wear that. I mean, I can wear it for now, because I can actually wear it. And then the priest robes, nothing particularly special there. Okay, that's fine. Let's see, red. 6 to 1, half a dozen the other, really? They're both the same. Okay, so what do we got here? Interact. Make an offering to the All-Mother. Okay, I can't apparently. Is it because I've been making offerings to the Druidic ones? There we go. Okay, what do we have here? This definitely looks like the place for the, yeah it is, for the Druidic. Ancient Cromlech. And a sign with nothing on it. Okay, let's go ahead and save our game. Wait. Oh, Rosemary. I'm surprised that a place like this is still standing, that the Red Priests didn't essentially knock it all down. Although this would be definitely hard to knock down, but they could very easily have just set fire to like the main center here. Oh, Arthur wants to talk to me, so let's do that first.
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death, how they are intertwined within nature. That, he claimed, was what the Cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and cultivated. Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Okay, I don't think there's anything particularly to do here. We still got plenty of space, so... Alright, let's go ahead and save our game again. Requires 1 venison, 1 onion, and 1 garlic. Well, I should have the venison on me. I just don't have the onion and the garlic, probably. Because I did just kill a deer. I only got the garlic. 1 venison, 1 garlic. What was the other thing? 1 onion. I guess we are going to be using the stash. So first thing we can do is put away the knight helmet, the knight armor in general. And then we need to pull out a onion. Onion, there we go. Just need 1. Yeah, I don't have anything to identify. Alright, so let's go ahead and give this a try. Let's save our game again.
Impossible. See, someone's here. Damned morons. Nobody could be stupid enough to actually fall for this. And yet... Hey, you there. We can't exactly see you because, you know, we're dead, but we can sense that you're here, so...
Congratulations! You've made it to the sacred site of knowledge!
Is that what we called it? I can't believe this shit. They actually fell for it. I can't believe it.
I know, right? Traveler, the knowledge you seek, the knowledge we druids decided to share with you is that...
You can kiss our dead magical asses and get the hell back to wherever you came from.
Okay.
Now scram!
Oh yeah, I forgot. What did you expect? A monster fight? Some grand artifact to carry you back home?
Yeah, you people.
You remembered to take something with you?
Not really.
Here!
You must carry it with you at all times, or else. Now,
Mistletoe, huh? So it's a quest item. Okay, well, as long as it's a quest item, it's not actually taking up space. Also, I didn't write that. So that was what the thing was, huh? Place lit up for sure, though. No teleport points around here, huh? Oh, there's Bromo No Face. Yeah, while I'm out here, might as well go do that. Maybe we'll find a teleport point along the way. What's this over here? Oh, that's the shrine, right? Hey, teleport point. There we go. Do we want to use the teleport point? Kind of don't need to right now. So, yeah, no, I'll go ahead and... Wait, what was that? Okay, we got a couple of enemies. Lots of deer in this area. Okay. Ah, dang it. Oh, did I at least get one of them? Got one of them with the lightning bolt. My guess is he turned around just in time to get zapped by it. Yep. Okay, what is this? I see enemies on radar. I don't see enemies in front. Oh, oh, bees. Bees! Nope. Game? Oh.
You, this, take. An invitation. The Queen. Her word. I.
Okay, so... Ghost of Brockmela handed me an invitation from the Queen. I must head to the ruined village and see what happens next. Perhaps Bach would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. Yeah, I think we're definitely going to go back and talk to him before we go talking to the Queen. Yeah, he was over here. Do we want to first head to take out Brum or No Faces, though? I also want to fully inspect... This is a deposit of the ethereal web. But, yep, there we go. Only 10? I wonder if you get more at night. Oh, hello, chest. There we go. Winter Prism. Something for ice. Charged by dealing cold damage, summon chilling ice spikes in an area for 12 seconds. Okay. Well, again, I still prefer the wands so far because they give passive benefits rather than requiring active use. Is there a pathway? Here we are. Okay. Strange toe, monster blood, iron tooth. Let's go ahead and I didn't need to do that. Also, one thing I wanted to look at with this new cape on. Yeah, 7.54 mana regeneration now. That's pretty solid. Shrine of the Bear. Okay. I might have enough bear claws to do that. I'll have to go back and check my stash. Physical damage, 3 bear claws. Yeah, like I said, I might have enough. Creepy. You know, we saw one of those in the weird space where we found Arthur. Oh, you guys. Here. Let's see if we can't sneak up on you guys. Well, we got one of you, I think. Nope. We didn't get either one. Oh well. It's not like we don't have plenty of mana regeneration at this stage. Okay, that's definitely where the boss fight is. Oh, more of these things. God, they're everywhere. Freaky. Freaky Friday. Give me Devil Snare. More and more of them are showing up. Okay, so we got some more of this stuff, which is always good. Another 10. Interesting. Okay, well there are some enemies over here as well as a skull. Okay, using that against you is obviously not the way to do things. And we have an ogre! Missed him. Oh, no, it hit him. Okay, or he bled and burned to death. Ethereal cobwebs, decent unidentified. Oh, I guess it's nighttime. Okay, was there any... Oh, hey, teleport point. Very nice. And level up. Ooh, excellent. That means we are going to... Do we want to teleport now? There's a couple of things we need to do. One, so let's go ahead and teleport to home. Great, she's not here. Should we be taking you with us? Okay, well, since she's not here, I'm not going to worry about trying to sell currently. Let's go ahead and teleport to here and go check out the Shrine of the Wolf, see if what we need exactly, whether it's fangs or claws, because I don't remember off the top of my head. We need to go kind of this direction. Is that more wolves? Would be nice. Okay, so there's more wolves. That's not a wolf. And what was the smoky thing in there? Weird. Alright, this, I believe, is the... Yes, that's the wolf shrine. I do have to be careful. There was bear in this area last time. Okay, let's you. Okay, what was it that you needed? Claws. 5 wolf claws. Okay. I don't think I have 5 wolf claws. Thank you. Alright, so then we can go ahead and just head back to that. We'll go check our stash, see if we have 5 wolf claws. And we'll also check and see if we have 3 bear claws. Since I did get some unidentified items, we might as well. And we also have a level up. Okay, so first off, you. Wolf claws. We got 2 wolf claws in on us, and we have 4 wolf claws. Okay, so we actually have enough wolf claws. And then bear claws. There's bear pelts, wolf fangs, bear claws. We have 9 bear claws. Okay, so we can go ahead and take that then. Alright, so we can go do that. Let's go ahead and summon, level up, attributes, spirituality, confirm, skill trees, spirituality. I believe we were wanting to... We could do this. Cantrips. What do we have under practicality? This one. What do we have in here? Oh, this one. This is what we actually wanted. There we go. Now, we can... There we go. Fuel of 5. Alright, let's go ahead and identify these items. Penny bun. Small mana potion, dull broadsword, +3. Bloodstone, hand axe. Okay, so that gets us, doesn't need to be daytime. So let's go ahead and sleep. Do I have any things I can feed you? There we go. Let's go ahead and rest till daytime. And then we can sell off the scrap we don't need. Okay, so sell. I did get the feeling that they want you to actually take the pet with you. Oh, we don't need that on our hands. The priestess hood stuff, we don't need any of that either. Get rid of that. That, and we'll hold on to those things. So yeah, I guess we'll go ahead and let them follow us. Then we can go ahead and... Oh, wait, no, I don't want to dump off stuff yet. Well, some things I do. Like the Winter Watch Prism. These can go in there for now. Question is, do I want to keep the one that gives me mana regeneration? Or do I want to keep the one that gives me more encumbrance? Considering I'm going to be putting 3 more points into endurance, that would put me at 165. I don't think we actually need this one quite nearly as much as I thought we would. Okay, so we'll go ahead and go get the wolf shrine and the bear shrine. So this way. Oh, and we can now equip you. So you're high mana cost. But high damage. Speaking of bears, let's try out this new spell on you. Wow. It does eat up like half of my mana. And there's some more bear claws. Alright, and then Wolf Shrine. So we gain 60% more, 40%, not 60, 40% more sneak damage, which puts us at what? Sneak damage of 290. And these are permanent buffs as far as I can tell, so definitely worthwhile in my opinion. Speaking of sneak, are you an actual enemy I'm looking at, or are you... No, you're not an enemy. There you are. Jeez. Did you see that, pet? He got his butt kicked. Can I thread the needle here? No. Okay. Unfortunate. Oh, and I'm...
Hold your ground, men.
Jeez, this spell is just insane. Okay, right there. Oh, this spell's fun. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. Okay, and then... Egg, poultry. Is there a reason to feed you? Feeding time. Does he, like, have utility, essentially? Where'd that body go? Hey, some copper. Okay, so then let's go ahead and head back here, and we can teleport over to here. Or actually, no, over to here, where we can turn in the bear shrine, and then we can also do Bromer No Face. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh, wait, wrong way. This way. Red Priest. What's a Red Priest doing all the way out here? Fascinating. Alright. Okay, so we want to teleport to here. And creepy statues again. Let's go ahead and... Okay, so I'm assuming this leads us back up and around here. Which is where we've kind of wanted to go. Or does this lead... No, this leads us to something entirely different. An ancient cavern. With lots of creepy statues around it. Alright. Well, I'm always for exploring. And a camp. Alright. Let's go ahead and save our game, and then this, the Mist Bearer's Den. Interesting. I wonder if he stays like that until he heals me, or... Oh, hello.
I see the bird. There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either. Tyrannus of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you? Likewise. Great minds think alike. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it. I thought that since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these. Many have tried. I thought I was worthy, but I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave. If I can't get through, this is where my story ends. A meeting. It is death and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye. They say its feet don't touch the ground, though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers. Everyone from Thoid wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission. Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration. Return alive. Good luck, Wanderer.
Okay, so let's go ahead and save. Alright, we got Fireball at the ready here. Although depending on what we run into, we may want to switch it up to the... Okay, we've got enemy here. Let's go ahead and start sneaking. Shoot, I forgot to do the bear. Well, the bear only would give me physical damage buff, so... less important here than... I do find it interesting that there's signs of life here. Detected by what? Seeing signs of enemies, but nothing. Okay, skeletons so far. Nothing particularly special. So far, I'm really liking this spell. I feel like I need more mana and mana regeneration, though, to wield it appropriately. It's great for a one-off hit to knock something out instantly, but for follow-up attacks, definitely going to be a hard sell. But for that one-hit wonder, definitely solid. And I'm regenerating my mana pretty rapidly. Is that a corpse bearer? It was. Follow the gods. The White Rider. Face of a Knight of a Round Table. Oh, we just got Paladin armor, which is got a lot of mana buff stuff. So is that part of like the Battle Mage style of... Oh, hello. Oh, hello, back up. Jeez. I love the magic in this game. I'm really liking it compared to like Skyrim or... I mean, Skyrim's magic system is just garbage, really. Gotcha. The magic system in this game, much nicer. Definitely liking it. Okay, well, this is definite signs of habitation. You have an alchemy station here. You run into a necromancer? Is that the thing? Multiple Okay, I'm assuming that's where it wants me to go. I came in through this pathway. Actually, it's showing me a mark in that direction. So maybe it's the way I don't want to go. But I'll find out. First off, we're going to kill whatever back here. Play another skeleton by the sun. That's another corpse bear. Yeah, hey. No dodgy. Interesting. Let's go ahead and see what this does. So does that allow him to shoot at enemies? It'll give me like a ranged attack support kind of thing. I think the problem is I'm like feeding him this stuff and then like not actually having him fight. Or I'm not taking damage kind of thing. Ouch. Spoiled meat. Alright. Well, there's our mist. At least some of it. So, let's go back towards... Is this even what I'm supposed to be doing here? Or is that just... That's the quest marker leading me out of here. Yeah, that was the quest marker leading me out of here. Alright, we do have an enemy over here, though, I want to kill before... There we go. Alright, where's this lead us? Does this lead us back to the... Yeah, just back to the entrance. Alright. So, let's go ahead and head back down. It's down below me. Antlers and an evil eye. Well, there's a skeleton. Take you out from here. This particular fire spell seems to have more range than the, Can't see anything. It saved my game for me. We got some locked chest here. Nightshade charcoal. What is nightshade charcoal? Oh, it's a weapon relic that increases that. Okay. Alright, and what was this? So increases mana shield, increases mana regeneration. Increases maximum mana by 7. Increases maximum mana by 7. The only downside to this thing is this thing gives me 2.5 mana regeneration. So it's armored, but if I'm going pure magic, it's not as useful. Alright, that's the way I came in. No. That's the way I came in. So what do we got in this generalized direction? Looks like we've got another skeleton. And some more cooking bot. Spoiled meat, daffodils, devil snare, wolfsbane. Looks like somebody's definitely been living here. What do we got over here? Locked chest. There we go. Eternal Guardian Seal. Okay. Flaming Cloak. What does the Flaming Cloak do? The flaming weapon slowly burns nearby enemies. I mean, that could be useful if I was going like like the Battle Mage type build. Or I was going to be up close and personal with the enemies. This is an armor relic. Okay. First one of those we've found. But, another crate. Okay. Alright, so it looks like at this point we pretty much just need to go downstairs. Alright, we got some water, we got Mr. Skeleton. And there's another one over there. It is really fun to watch them just go flying into the sky like that. I'm never not gonna sit there and giggle at that. Alright, so do we have any mining points, anything like that? Looks like our pathway forward is over there, towards the Mist Bearer. Interesting. We're gonna give you this. Because I might need the healing, depending on what we've run into here. Okay, so here's the mist. Look for the antlers and the evil eye. Ooh. Cutscene. Okay, that would be the evil eye. He went to summon something and... Ow. Okay, where are you? Okay, they're killed. Now. think. Still something. Where are the remains? Locks mana at 100%. Wait, did I auto-collect the remains? Okay, so Thunderlash, new lightning spell, ooh la la. Shoots a medium lightning shock, shoots a great lightning shock, jumping between 5 enemies. So this is just a straight up upgrade to the prior spell. And then we have Mistbearer Horn. Unfading Ember ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Okay, that's an armor relic. Evil Eye locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds, and then Weird Lantern. Okay. Real quick is okay. It's focusing me in that direction, and I think he did use his healing. I saw my health go down there and then go back up, so I think he actually did do some healing for me. And now we've got ourselves a new Thunder spell, which we appreciate. And still not even that bad in the... I mean, yeah, my mana goes down, but the game is going to be long dead before I finish casting. Alright, so... I'm assuming that I am done now, but first off, I can level up. Oh, I can't level up here. Okay. Can I plop it down here? No, I can't. Okay. Alright, well, let's also take a look around this space, see if there's anything hidden in the back here. Free chests, anything like that. Still find it strange that there's been lots of occupation here. Very obvious signs of inhabitation. Oh, stuck. Hello. There we go. Alright, so we'll just continue on this direction. Hello there.
There, Jean. You did it. Impressed. I wish I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer. Excellent. And here's your reward.
The Weird Lantern. Okay. You mentioned... Oh, Block of Ice. I wonder what that is.
Yes,
it looks like
I
a
did.
spell.
With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild.
Oh,
And to be
okay.
honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you. What do you say?
I'm in.
We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key to surviving the inevitable horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or
Okay.
experiments that spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation. You'll understand in time. But first, I'd like you to do some the weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear
To
the
be honest, these guys
weirdness,
sound more
so
like
weirdness
the
creates nightmares.
druids.
When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat. I only hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes they're a miss. So?
Sure.
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so
Skip
finding
the
out
line
why
then.
he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, let's meet at the statue of the Mourning Harpist in
Okay, so we got... Now, he also gave me, I think it was an... no, it's a... Blocking applies a chill. Is this a... It's a shield. Oh, okay. I mean, not something I'm going to particularly look into getting, but... still, I'll probably just shove it in my stash. Okay, we got level up. Let's go ahead and exit. And there's a actual fireplace out here that we can use. Although, I wonder if I can use the fireplace to talk with Arthur or not. No, I cannot. Okay, so I have to use my own... This. There we go. Alright.
Not much. I never encountered one myself, but I heard stories about them. Mist bearers, like most creatures on this island, emerged from the weirdness. They were always drawn to magic. The druids believed they fed on it in some way. Merlin forbade his apprentices from hunting them. Druids were too valuable to our war effort to be distracted by such pursuits, and they were meant to carry on Merlin's legacy should he fall.
And they're hunting
what became of them after the war, I do not know.
Well, they got hunted by your own people. Alright, so, endurance is what we are needing now. So we will confirm. Okay, and then as for you, spirituality... this actually would not be bad for the fireball spell. Anytime it triggers, I'm going to get half of that mana back, and that's like 40 points of mana right there. So, practicality though, is there anything in particular in here? This is mercantile stuff, this is potions. Additional food when crafting. I mean, yeah, there's probably going to be some stuff in here. Let's see, I have 50% chance to recycle a single resource when crafting. Craft arrows at campfires. These are all for stuff that's allowing you to craft at the campfire, essentially. Crafted items have a reduced weight of by 1 level. That actually wouldn't be bad if and when I start to... more likely to catch big fish when fishing. So yeah, this is some good stuff, but I feel first would be better to focus on things like this. So let's go ahead and do this. Basically 1 in every 4 spells will bring back stuff. Summoning. Summoning I have not bothered to do because... that it seems a little too annoying, really. I haven't really looked at this tree. More maximum mana would definitely not be a bad thing. Mana regeneration is doubled outside of combat. That, I mean... If you're outside of combat, you're not needing to regenerate mana anyway. Movement speed penalty when casting a spell is lower. It uses up stamina. Movement speed multiplier increases spell power by the same amount. So I definitely feel like it would be good to start putting points into this tree now that we've kind of got a decent amount in terms of all that stuff. So yeah, I think that's what we're gonna start doing, is start putting points into this tree. This I actually probably wouldn't want to do. Keep my mana higher because of those gloves. Critical hit with a spell restores 25% of its mana cost. That would not be bad. When below 30%, increasing spell power by 50%. I've got so much mana regeneration, there's not really that high of a chance of me going below 30%. But that may increase like 50%, maybe the maximum kind of thing. When the enemy dies near you, they leave their mana essence, which can be collected to restore 30 mana. That wouldn't be too terrible. Receiving damage creates a mana feedback, dealing 50% of max mana as magical damage in 8 meter around you. Can only happen once every 30 seconds. That one's not bad either. This one actually, per second for each dead body nearby. That could be useful, especially when fighting big groups of enemies. So, yeah, like I said, we'll start moving down these lines. Okay, I don't really think there's anything left to do, so let's go ahead and head back over here to do Bromer No Face. Behind the curtain waits a darker world. Is that the quest for... Yeah, that's his workshop. Alright, so this a direction. And then I think, yeah, we go up here to reach Bromer No Face. Let's take the high ground here. Nope, it's nighttime. We got something up here. Ah, okay, so there's Kanach. Okay, so that's where that's at. Bromer No Face hanging out here. Hey, buddy. We're gonna test out our new... Yeah. You've either got a lot of health, or...
You're rogue. Yeah.
Oh, I totally whiffed that shot. There we go, we at least caught him on fire. And now our spells are doing more damage to him. Okay. So, Bromer No Face. Good identified items. Perfect ring for a warrior. Ravencrest Executioner. Okay, so all good stuff. Wonder why he was hanging out here of all places. Cheese. Common Bream. Let's see what's in here. Volcanic Tree Bow. Is that better than my... let's actually take a look at all the stuff we just got. So, applies burn. And we can use it. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put it on. Physical damage, don't really care about that. We do have this. We did get this, but this is a one-handed axe. Attacks with this, and its full targets are always critical. So your very first strike will always be a critical strike with this thing. That's actually pretty powerful. Having something that applies a burn every single time would not be terrible. So even if you're not using fire arrows, essentially. Okay, poultry, raspberries. Dogfish. Surprised he didn't have more people with him. Oh, iron. Why do I keep hearing? Okay, and then let's go ahead and mark this, and right down here should be the... Ah, here it is. Bear Shrine. There we go. So, just a straight increase to that. And Eckhart's Cave. I have a feeling he's not so alive anymore. Although, who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and our first person will be... Nope, there's an enemy. Okay, so I'm kind of curious on this guy. Let's change our arrows out to copper arrows.
Who goes there?
Huh. Okay, I don't have to worry about my pet being attacked, they just don't attack him. So, that's good. Digestion, spiked mace, looter mask. Looks like some bandits came by and treated Eckhart unkindly. We'll find out. Let's go ahead and check in here. Well, it looks like they locked him up. And that's an outlaw. I could lockpick my way through this. But let's take the long way around and kill all the enemies along the way. That was not a person. Ow. Why am I detecting... Oh, he's up there. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna burn to death. Thank you. Chest. Arcanist Sword. Ooh, that sounds something that would be like Battle Mage kind of thing. Spirituality, 3 strength, 3 dex. Increases spell power by 14. So that definitely... so they definitely have a like weapons and items for spell casting fighters, essentially. So if I want to make like the paladin armor and be wearing that, and then I can use a sword in one hand and a spell in my offhand. The only downside, of course, is that you lose the benefits of like this current wand that's making it so that the enemies become catch on fire more easily. Peppermint moonshine. Spirits. Alright, so we came in from that direction, so we go in this direction. There was an enemy in here. Where art thou? Romeo.
Stay focused.
Okay. Just hidden stash with lots of stuff. And a luck chest. We like luck chests, they usually have good stuff. Winter's Winter's Crone's Wrath. Is that a spell? That's a spell. That is a spell. It's basically a better ice spell. Shoot a spread of 5 chilling projectiles. Shoot a spread of 5 chilling projectiles. Increased accuracy with longer charge times. Deals bonus damage when fully charged. Well, that sounds like fun. Let's try that in place of the poison... Actually, let's try it in place of the Thunder Lash. Okay, so it's a short-range shotgun spell, essentially. And if you want to shoot at longer ranges, you just hold down. And it's practically pinpoint. And fires all 5 shots in a single point. And it's quite mana efficient, too. I can actually fire this off continuously without ever running out of mana. Oh dear, was this our person? I think it was. Yep. Well, Bandit's corpse. Exarch's corpse. Unfortunate. Increases max health. Okay, yeah. Nothing particularly special. Properties and potentials of ethereal cobwebs are a rare product of the wilderness. It's delicate as it is potent. When thrown in fire, it reveals its primary property, repelling the weirdness. A vital defense against the mist's advance, yet we believe its potential goes beyond its single use. It's actively studying whether cobweb may act as a conduit for life energy or as a protective amulet formed from the chaos but offering protection. It may hold secrets that bring us closer to understanding life's essence. Okay. Eckhart's autobiography. Autobiography has always felt weird. Ooh, what's this? Plants for health and magic. So is this a thing for... Hey, buddy. Bloodsucker potion. Eckhart's research journal. There we go. Applied controlled alchemic fire to samples of weirdness, hoping to observe a reaction similar to combustion. Instead, the fog seemed to absorb the fire's energy, growing denser and shifting hue. It may indicate the fog can store energy, a concept I have yet to fully understand. Recent tests reveal the weirdness has no effect on inert matter, yet it resonates powerfully with anything bearing life energy. Fog's attraction to living things may explain its ancient presence. Perhaps awaiting activation by life's very spark, this possibility may hold profound implications for the Guild's pursuits of the true source of life itself. In an attempt to draw out the spark of life directly from the weirdness, I witnessed a reaction unlike any I've seen, a fleeting manifestation of form emerging from the mist itself. It held shape briefly before collapsing. In that moment, I glimpsed pure potential, creation at its most raw and unrefined. This could be the first step towards unearthing very life essence. Okay, we need to find one more journal here, apparently. Meat and cabbage. Here we go. Okay, the weirdness appears to be a chaotic fog, but I suspect a hidden structure, any order beyond my current understanding. Initial tests with metallic salts show the mist's reaction to alchemical compounds, altering their color and composition unpredictably. The spark of life, however, remains untouched by this fog, leading me to believe that it operates on principles unlike those of our world. Today I exposed several organic compounds to the weirdness, expecting rapid decay, but witnessed instead a form of synthesis. Plant cells displayed unusual resilience, briefly sustained growth in a way akin to primordial life. Is the fog acting as an incubator, nurturing rather than destroying? My attempt to isolate particles from the weirdness yields trace elements that resist classification. These particles appear to cling to living cells as if drawn by some intrinsic energy. Could this be a glimpse of the fabled spark? The particles dissolve on their own, leaving me questioning their role in creation. I need to start jotting my notes in a new diary. I'm running out of space here. Okay, we got another origin potion. Pale apple. Okay, so I'm kind of curious. Let's check. I'm gonna see. So if I feed you sage. Yep, okay. He does give me life regeneration. Okay, for the time period that he has, essentially. So, that's handy. Cups. Oh, fairies and folktales. That doesn't seem particularly interesting. Alright, lockpicks we don't need. I'm not going to waste a lockpick on a... Although it will give me lockpicking skills, so... Or theft skill. There we go. Alright, so, and then he wanted to meet in Kanach, or Kanush, however you pronounce that. Which is just right up the hill here from us. Wonder if it's still nighttime. It is still nighttime. Okay, so we... Yeah, he wants us to go up there. I have any quests to turn in? Brimmer, the no-face one, and the lens and the eye of the sage. Oh, you know what? The other thing we need to do, before we go too much further on this quest line, let's go ahead and hop back here and go talk with Bach before I forget to do that. About the invitation to the Queen. So we can teleport over to here. And then we need to go south for the winter. Oh, okay, weapon relic that applies burning. Oh, and right. Stamina and health. That's percentage based, so that's actually better than just the 10. Okay, quest lines, the Queen. Hunt. Romer, Brothers in Arms. Murder and Demand. Prayer in the Village. Oh, okay, so I still have to do that quest too. This one. And there's something out here that wants to fight. Aha, one of you guys. Tagged you. I missed you. Yeah, probably better to do this. There we go. Alright, so. Ethereal cobwebs. Oh, hello. More of you guys, huh? Oh. It's daytime. Okay, let's go... Oh, it didn't mark him on my map. That's kind of annoying. Alright. Well, we know where he's at, though. Hello, good beekeeper.
Not good. There.
Rook, I was attacked...
No, no. I suspected it would draw her gaze upon you. All is wrong. All is swelling. You hear it too. Her entourage's stingers are long and sharp. You must that is all. Oh. So her emissaries have not stung you. And then perhaps there is still hope to save the village. What has been done cannot be undone. But if you truly intend to answer the invitation, remember this. The Bee Queen here. I kept a second set for a special occasion. Of course.
We already bought that from him, so...
I hope your protective beads won't...
Protective beads. Okay, so yeah, he did give me basically... Oh, this actually has mana. Although, I prefer the 10% spell power. But I probably have to wear this, I'm betting. Just to be protected. From her bee sting influence. And I'm kind of curious, so I'm going to go ahead and do that quest. We're just going to save. We'll wait to put on the gear until we get a bit closer. Well, that just knocked you out in one shot, didn't it? Oh, hello. What is this? Okay, well, that looks like that's my pathway over there. Uh-huh. Well, this seems a little on the weirdness side. Alright, let's go ahead and switch into the beekeeper armor. Wait, didn't he give me some... gloves and boots? Oh, no pants to go with it, huh? Okay. Gloves. I might actually keep these gloves on because they are 5 extra mana versus these that are just not. These ones I want because I want the ones that first off give me more armor and make me run faster. This one definitely not. The mana regeneration is far more important than max mana. And then obviously same thing with this. More spell power is more important than that. For fighting bees, definitely think we want spray power. Let's go ahead and save our game. Especially if we're going to be killing the queen bee. Assuming that's what we're going to be doing. He said it must be done, but... oh, hey, a teleport point. Hello there.
You, he, she is there. You, every cons. Brock, Mial, life. We want to. Brock refused. The queen will.
Okay, so... seems like the queen is trying to turn everybody into consorts. And... it's not necessarily a positive thing. Well, hello there. This seems like a place in the weirdness.
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so long for you. This is my home. I need someone to care for us. There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once, he was my consort. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Such betrayal is unforgivable. Find him and silence his song. Do this. And now go. End this discord.
Interesting. So, choosing sides here. One, the beekeeper, to the bee queen. Fascinating. One creature of the weirdness, obviously. One of the human realm, who once was part of the queen's consort, but left her for some reason. Choices, always choices, and I want to know what I get from each choice. Tainted Grail, Bee Queen quests. Let's see.
Then go forth into the world, and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Okay, so... In which case, we don't need to necessarily be wearing the, this stuff. So she wants us to go kill her previous consort, who apparently betrayed her. Okay, we have a teleport point here, which we can then use to teleport over here. And time for a hunt. For the Queen! For Queen and country. So, do we just... Wait. Eh?
My name is Brock, from Brockmiala. She's dragged you into her wretched scheme! Know this, though.
Oopsies. Alright, so we'll go ahead and take all of his gear, because we can, if nothing else, sell it off. Alright, so quest done. Let's go back and talk to the Queen. That was not a difficult. For the peace of the kingdom. Alright, and then we just go through the gate again.
You are back, as I knew you.
Rock is dead.
So, the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing. He thought himself free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help me. I am building a home, a sanctuary for my hive.
Spell.
But
Or not
I
spell,
require
weapon.
power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of... Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me. It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest, and from it, we weave the world. The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brockmiala is the perfect place. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be back. Bring me as many such is.
Okay. Not necessarily best idea. Alright, so sting, huh? Hitting a target poisons them. Okay, so it's just a one-handed weapon that can poison. I thought I was supposed to get a crown. Bromer No Face, that's one. How many cobwebs do I have? What is cobwebs even listed under? I have no idea. But I'm pretty sure I've got at least that much. So
The Hive welcome. You have done well. The ethereal cobwebs are now mine.
okay,
Go
we'll wait because I don't want to burn through too many. Alright, let's go ahead and head back to base. We've got some quests to turn in, some things to sell, stuff like that. Alright, so let's start by selling all of this extra crap. And you, and you. So the Arcanist Sword. Okay, the rest of this is fine, but the armor. Sell this stuff off. I guess we'll sell this stuff off too, because it's not all that useful for me. Right, we do have a second pair of these gloves. And the flame cloak I'll hold on to. And these are armor relics. And weapon relics. That. And we want to hold on to those. Alright. Then let's go ahead and dump some stuff into the stashes. Starting with the weapons. Oh, I have a second one of those. Okay, we'll sell that off. That, we will also drop off the hexed bow. Since the volcanic bow, if nothing else, is higher damage. Guess we don't need to be holding on to 2 pieces of burning ember. Flaming cloak can go in here. These 2 rings can go in here. All this can go in there. Hold on to this stuff. Okay, and then we can go ahead and dump off all of that. And then we'll find out what this is. Kind of curious about this paladin set as to what is necessary. Paladin, so endurance of 7. Endurance of 7, endurance of 7, endurance of 7, endurance of 7. High armor. It's all just mana, max mana. Just a little bit of mana regeneration. Increase the mana shield. But it's at least the first set I've gotten that's actually gives me magic stuff. upgrades. I haven't particularly felt the need to do much in the way of actual upgrading. Oh, you know what? That's something we should do. Handicraft and, wait, no. Ah, yes, there we go. Alright, so, there we go. Increasing our handicraft by a considerable amount. There we go. And that alone bumped us up a good chunk. Add a relic slot. Okay. And this costs us money. So this would increase our overall spell power. Yeah, that would be something that I could do with the Paladin helmet. Is I could upgrade it so that its mana regeneration is increased. The only downside is I would still be losing out on some spell power, because as far as I know, none of those... This actually probably would not, although it doesn't look like it does anything when you upgrade it. No, it doesn't. That's kind of lame. I would think at least increase like to 1.1% kind of thing. Kind of sucks. And this is just damage increase. It doesn't actually give you the bonuses or anything. Although this does give you this. Maybe this does give an increase to this, you just don't know it. What does attacks burning targets mean? And then this is just an upgrade there. Yeah, no, I don't think we're going to worry about doing much in this. Oh, let's see. Is there anything else to do? Transmogrification. Change this to look like something else. I actually like the look of the looter's mask more. Oh man, it costs money? I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's just looks for the moment. Okay, so then let's go ahead and set a bonfire. And we're going to be leveling up attributes at endurance. There we go. Skill tree, and we were talking about going into the spirituality and starting down this plot line to eventually get both of these. This actually would not be bad either, considering my movement speed increases. Whatever gives me more spell power, apparently. Okay, and then let's go ahead and identify.
Always a pleasure to see
We have 227 of that, so that's good. Strong mana potion and a Highland axe. Okay, nothing particularly special. Yeah, that's all good for now. Let's go ahead and go talk to her. Sell off that Highland axe we just got, and the pickaxe. Alright, and we're down to 58. Why are we only at 58, though? Shouldn't we be a little bit... Oh, the Queen's Honey. Yeah, okay, so it's not a terrible thing. You know, this is probably why we're so heavy along with all of these. Oh, and these. Alright, so first off, let's talk to you again. Sell. Oh, well, that would explain it, too, that we've got the 130. As for you, I think we'll just shove you in a stash. In case we need you for something else. Alright, so let's go ahead and go back to our stash. Actually, where's our... Closer to this. There we go. Stash, and, move. There we go. And then we can put this away, too. And things we don't need to be carrying. Don't need to be carrying the Queen's Honey. Don't need to be carrying you. Origin Potion, we don't need to be carrying you. Bloodsucker Potions. Digestion, restores 75% of health. Mana and healing. And last stand. We'll do that. Alright, and then the other thing we should do is start... We should swap you out for the cheapest one, which was 15. There it is, the stomach. Alright, so, quest lines, Shadows of the Horns. Let's go ahead and do this one. Katrina died in childbirth, one of the cells. Husband is one of the Red Priest's victims, must be wondering what happened to her. I'm not sure where entirely to find them. Also, we have a quest in here I forgot about. Excuse me. Hello, good sir. So,
Yes?
about the Druidic Scroll. It was just a sick juvenile joke by the Druids.
Bastards. If this is how they behaved when they were all still alive, but I don't get it, you know? Think about it. You have all this knowledge. You're practically... Why wouldn't you let the chosen few in on the secret? Why wouldn't you share the mystical? How are we supposed to figure these things out? It would have been beneficial for all of us if their writings, their rituals, and their deeds weren't written in Mistletoe? Really? They gave you mistletoe? Really nice way of proving their point that we're What? Chain? Oh no. We already have the undead, the weirdness, and the Del Rita. Besides, it's a known druidic site. What if news of something They are ruthless in pursuing any remaining druids. Look, it's a small keep. I don't even know. Maybe I told somebody about my... We don't do anything, because I still can't leave the keep. You need to find a druid and make him... Not all of them. Quite a few have gone into hiding. Some have joined the Picts in the wood. I wish I could meet them. Their knowledge is invaluable. 2, actually, but maybe the other keepers have seen something. Dan's been patrolling the walls lately, and he's got sharp eyes. Though I doubt any druid would be foolish enough to hide this close to Camelot. Whatever you decide, please let me know when it's done. Otherwise, I won't be able to focus.
Alright. Kind of curious about this one, actually. Let's see here. Okay, oh, we need to turn in that quest, too. As for the other quest line... Hubbard said I should find somebody knowledgeable in Druid Magic and restore the Cromlech back to its original state. Okay, so I'm real quick gonna go get some water and a snack, and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And so what do we got here? We got that. So he said to talk to possibly some of the other keepers. Oh, right. Let's go ahead and go turn in that head.
Please, stay...
I'm here to collect
Again?
bounties, and... Took care of
Well,
Roman
well,
Novice.
the famous Bromar. No face and no life. That savage wiped out an entire unit of Camelot's infantry. But he couldn't take you down, huh? It's like the gods themselves made you for the job. Though I'm not sure which ones. In any case, you've certainly earned the gratitude of the capital. You are truly remarkable. I've never met anyone with such an insatiable thirst for blood. I almost wish there were more bounties left. But alas, you've handled them all. Please, take this as a token of Camelot's gratitude. And keep up the good work. I hope it brings you as much satisfaction as it does me.
Alright. So we got a ring for that? Pretty useless ring. So...
Oh, a new face. It's always nice to see some... Yes, my apologies. Ever since breakfast today, I've been sort of lost in thought. I keep thinking of my dear mother's... You see, all we got here is venison and fish. Venison, then fish. And then fish, fish, and more fish. I can live with all the bullshit that's thrown at us soldiers. But the longer I live, the more I realize there's not much to live for, except food. And I'd kill for a slice of that. As if it were that easy. I ain't much of a cook. And Rorik, the one we have here, well, he says we're soldiers, so we can stick our complaints up our asses. Really? Sure, I remember it well. Here you go.
Okay. Oh, we got easy. Alright. That's easy enough. There you go.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
If you say so.
Don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me. It's just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
How bad was your mother at cooking? If she couldn't take flour, eggs, and blueberries and make it into something decent. Holy crap.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing, and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up and got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie. I wouldn't know. When I left my village, I decided to never look back. So I just assumed one of those uncles finally beat her to death.
Wow, that's dark. Alright, Yep, he doesn't have anything to say. Let's see, you guys aren't any... No, you guys are just the masked guards.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul. As prepared as any man can, swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists flesh and mind alike? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel, the keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is, and if it truly holds back the weirdness... Safe? No. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? Oh, so no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel...
Okay.
certain.
Are you like a... Oh, okay, so he has... Oh, I wish I'd known this before. So he actually has a healing spell, first off. Impenetrable shield. Some monster brains, the 7 commandments, and monster blood. So this one, I've already got. Don't need that. Although I haven't tried it in a while. See if the bleed is now stronger, essentially. We'll go ahead and grab this, and grab that, just cause. Already sold like 7 of these books, so no point in...
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things, the weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes, and life grows in its wake, strange and terrible, and that is what frightens the... May Kai's...
Interesting. So he's not quite nearly the same as... Okay, and then we just got some new spells. Quests. Okay, so we're still trying to find some guards. Did say up on the walls here. So let's start looking for guards on the walls.
Hey. Listen, I'm no good with words. She's learning how to read and write. Can you believe it? Oh, thank you.
Okay, so let's read that. Brother, it ain't good news, sorry. Few red peas came, they wanted to take Mum and some other folks because of the plague. Our dad and some other men did not agree. There was a fight, father got killed. Now I'm taking care of Mom, she's feeling more and more weak. We don't know if the priests are going to come back or what. It's hard, but she asked me to send her love and tell you to keep going and doing good things because that's the most important thing. It's me, Enid. I'm praying for you. Unfortunately, it's very sad news, dude.
No, what do I do now? I should go back to him. I guess, yes.
Sorry to tell you the bad news, but I'm not going to lie to you.
What do you think of scale armor? Scale armor. What do you think of it? Sure, maybe it's easy to make and doesn't restrict movement, but it doesn't provide the best protection. Someone just needs to stab you between. Lamella armor is much better. That will prevent you from being run through with a polearm or getting shot with a bow. I told them, but they both said I know jack shit. Besides, the keepers rarely go outside. Then the quartermaster added that if I don't like our equipment, he could send me out scouting and just... Perhaps you're right. But if somebody ever stabs me under the scales, I'll go... Oh, of course. I mean, I've never made one. I'm not... Here's the page from the Armourer's Almanac. I read a... For example, chainmail allows for a good range of movement, but it's heavy. It also provides poor protection against blunt weapons, and its production... Shadowblade is a moniker. Arden is passionate about weapons and armor. He has great knowledge, a true expert. Everything he writes is... No, but I have knowledge from books and a lot of thoughts on the subject, so I know what it would...
Okay, so we've got Shadowblade, Laminar Armor. Okay, so it's just a chest piece. Well, we can go and check it out, see if it's something decent. Although, concerning its name, I'm guessing it's meant for more stealthy and archery type style combat. But let's find out. Let's see here. Where is it? Ah, there we are. Well, actually, it's really good. 80 armor, holy crap. I mean, no bonuses, and I don't particularly need armor all that much. But, yeah, that's actually really good armor. Wonder how much it also weighs, actually, now looking at it. Let's... No, it only weighs 1. It's actually not bad. Unfortunately, I already turned all my wolf pelts into, Okay, we still haven't found anybody who's given us information on... Find somebody knowledgeable and restore the cromlech back to its original state. Okay. Still looking for a person. Okay, I already emptied out that chest. Pretty sure I had, but just checking. Okay, people. We're looking for people.
Are you here to keep me company? Just kidding. Love the view. Always with... You don't say. Our beloved quartermaster sent me to freeze my arsehole. I just got drunk in the tavern and lost half my pay. But I mean, why would he even care? It was my gold. I can spend it... Oh, aye. I need a warm coat. And Osprey might have something in stock or know how to make one. I'd ask myself, but he's not exactly speaking with me these days. Thanks, friend.
Okay, so... Okay, so that's the last keeper over on this side, at least.
It's nice to have a break.
Careful with that.
Huh. It's for Dan. Disagreement? Sure, you could, but since Dan is on the wall and I'm here, I couldn't tell him that I get it, and I forgave him a long time ago. And now that I think... Well, he was right. I am old, but inefficient, stung a little bit. Well, I may not be angry with him anymore. Here's an explanation of how to make it.
Okay, speaking of which, do you sell any... he doesn't sell any wolf pelts. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, well. Yeah, but we should be able to make this. I mean, it's just normal materials. It's not. I need more wolf pelts. Okay, so let's go hunt for wolves. Wolfie, wolfie, wolfie. Actually, a good place for wolves was this area, assuming that they've respawned. Yep, there's something. Excuse me. Wolf pelts. Oh, come on. Missed by an inch. Deer pelts. Okay, but we still need wolf pelts. All the deer pelts in the world ain't gonna help me. What's over here? Nothing particularly special? Okay. Wait, what's that? Oh, it's him. Okay. Oh, hey. It looks like the, this is respawned some... Did we loot this? Yes, we did. Okay. Yes, it did. Nice. Alright, but this really didn't help us in the wolf department. Suppose we can try going back across the bridge to the south. See if we manage to find some more wolves. So, we could also go inspect this area too. So let's go ahead and follow the river here. Oh, it's never gonna not be funny. Oh, another teleport point? Really? Kind of a strange place for one. Tomb of the Goo? Good Druid. Tomb of the Good Druid. Well, I am looking for druids, so... where is the supposed tomb? Is it up here around this tree? Aha. Okay, I'm gonna guess that yes, indeed. Stuffed animals. Interesting. Lots and lots and lots of stuffed animals. Alright. Oop, hello. Gotcha. Alright, not bother with the hammers. They must be below me. detected me, but... Oh, ow! Okay, so those were summoned wolves. Oh, hello. Missed me. Okay, so dryads. Dried resin. Oh, hello. Alright, and what do we got over there? Nothing. Oh, wait. There you are. Can I hit you? Yep. Yeetus. Okay. As I've said, Yeetus Maximus. Oh, it's a meteorite ore. That is good stuff. Although I have yet to find anything to actually use it on. Alright, let's find out what we got going on down here. Druid's Friend, some mistletoe, Druid's Wish Gem. Okay, so this is a increase max mana by 15, or... You know what, I think I'm gonna keep with the critical chance. And then we got the Druid's Friend, which is a mana potion. And some dried resin. Let's go ahead and drop the cup. Okay, before we go this way, I want to go and check out what's this way. Does this just lead back up to... No, this is a separate little area. Otis letter. Mom said I was almost gone from this world, but Mr. Druid saved me thanks to you, because now I can still play knights, and without you I couldn't. I'm very grateful, and I will never forget you, Mr. Druid. Otis. Martha's letter. Always tell everyone that that it was the All-Mother herself who sent you to us. I almost lost hope for my poor wee ones to make it through the night, so feverish they were, burning hot like a furnace. Then a thought struck me, and I had said to my husband, take the wee ones and run to the old beech tree. Because I suddenly remembered that Orden's youngest always had a terrible fever and you helped them. I thank the All-Mother for blessing my Vern with good health and strong legs, because he made it to you just in time. When he returned home with the wee ones, they were much calmer and fell asleep soon after. The fever broke by morning, and I almost wept with joy. I have no gold or valuables, but please know that my heart is full of gratitude. So it looks like this druid here has been helping people. I never liked druids, and I don't plan to start now. However, you healed my boy, and for that I am deeply grateful. I'm writing to thank you for healing our little Abby. We thought nothing could help, but you came with herbs, and now Abby is skipping and running around again. Okay, so... Druid journals. It's confirmed the first cases of Red Death have appeared in our village. Those affected develop red spots on their skin and have fever. I've gathered herbs like mandrake, parsley, and sage to create potions and salves that should bring some relief. I administer the healing potions to the Hills Boy's Emmet. Initially, his fever seemed to subside and his eyes brightened. However, by morning, the tremors had set in and his fever returned. I need to try something else. Today, I realized something crucial I should have noticed. Illness affects only humans. Animals appear to be immune. I wonder if this applies to other creatures. The boy's condition is deteriorated. Red spots now cover his entire body. He suffers from violent tremors if something inside him is trying to break free. It's the first time I have seen this stage of the illness, but I know I don't have much time. I've taken Emmett with me. His parents wouldn't understand what I'm trying to do to combat this damn disease. I must turn to the rituals, to blood magic, to magic of death and rebirth. I'm sorry, Emmett. I owe you and your parents a profound apology. I failed you all. My heart broke when I had to put a dagger through your chest, but please believe me when I say you were no longer yourself. I vow that your death will not be in vain. I will find a cure for the Red Death if it's the last thing I do, so no other children will ever have to suffer as you did. Why does nothing work? 7 patients and not one is improved. 5 have worsened. I hope using animal blood might be the answer, but it doesn't work at all. It's like bashing my head against a wall. I need to delve deeper into the most primal magic, into the rituals banned by the Conclave, into the experiments people dread even hearing about. If I'm not prepared to push every boundary, I will never conquer the Red Death. Starting to sound like some of the Red Priests there. What do we got over here? Well, this just looks like leads down to that area, but we do have a chest here. Other way. Cascade Deluge. It's Cascade, it's a bow, okay. Consecutive attacks deal 1 more damage. Okay. And another reinforced chest. Battle Mage outfit. Ooh, ooh la la. What are you? Okay, so first off, max mana increase and spell power. Wow, okay. Obviously going to be wearing that. Kind of creepy looking, but, you know. Mana regeneration of 3, increased magical critical chance by 5. Okay. So far, everything is looking better by the minute. It's kind of ugly, but, you know. Spell power and max mana, yep. And increases maximum mana. I don't know if I'm going to wear those over these ones. These ones at least do increase my speed multiplier. But... yeah, no, we'll go ahead and wear those. Critical chance, so then our bag. This was all the notes. Character attributes. Magical critical chances up to 14% now. So yeah, we definitely got a much better set. Holy crap. Okay, and then the Grimlows that we killed down here. Take a small health potion. Okay, and then we've got Red Death infected enemies. Lucky Charm. Grants 5 gold after killing an enemy. I don't think that's particularly necessary. We got more than enough gold. Once human, they now are nothing more than a vessel for the Red Death. Their flesh blackens, veins swell with tainted blood, and their minds rot away, leaving only husks driven by instinct alone. They do not think, they do not feel, they lash out at anything that moves, not to kill, but to spread the sickness that consumes them. Got some copper ore here. Now see, this set I got, this is something that I feel is worthwhile actually leveling up. Big coin purse and killing stroke. It's one of the soul things. Increases that. Actually, I already had that one. That was the other thing I didn't look at. So my armor is now at 19.5%. So that's actually not bad. Mana regeneration, stamina regeneration, attack speed, casting speed, dash speed, movement speed, multiplier plus 4%. Dash counter. And that's something else I can do. I can actually reduce this to weight. I can reduce the weight on this to the point where it puts me into the light armor. Okay, well, we unfortunately didn't find anything about druid stuff here. Also, in terms of this, I feel like the lightning one is better. Okay, and then nothing particularly special here. Oh wait, Druid's last note. This is my final experiment. If it works, no other child will suffer Emmett's fate. If it fails, then only gods know what horrors may be unleashed. Everything is ready. Now all I can do is pray. Pray with me, children. So he tried to perform a ritual that obviously failed to try and save everybody from the Red Death. Unfortunate, man. Alright, well, I guess we can leave the area. But we did gain a very powerful armor set, which I'm all happy for. Oh, and it's nighttime. Alright, so let's explore around the backside here. Still need more wolf pelts. There's an enemy, but that's... It's not... it might be a wolf. Oh, there's some more, What are you? Got a bear? No, it's a crocodile. Okay. Alright, and there's some more cobwebs. Still only 10. Okay, so I guess it is that one that we found before was just because it was quest related. Gave us more versus the ones that you can just generally find in the area. Oh.
The sealed gate. Have you seen the...
Wormtoe the Wise. His wisdom was as something as... Wisdom was as valuable... Maybe. B was very his power? This power? His guidance? Something shaped the destiny of Avalon. Name is and will always be revealed, remembered, seek knowledge. Well, that increased my magic. Random crates just sitting here full of food that hasn't rotted. Alright, so let's go ahead and head south then. And we'll explore this area next. This looks like it would actually have some... Oh, you know what? There was a village over here, if I remember rightly. I saw from the sunken village. What do we got over here? Something to... something with. Alright. Let's go ahead and swim. Alright, okay, well, we got some things here. Are these wolves? Wolves? Stag. Wolf. Wait, where'd you go? Where'd you go? No! I need your body. Okay, well done. Okay, so... Oh, hello. Straight up gives us a bunch of stuff, okay. Weird bones, weird venisons, weird. Apparently using the fireball spell is, very useful. But I need the body. I need the body. Where'd the body go? I accidentally yeeted it. Dang it. Okay, there was also another wolf around here somewhere. Where'd that go? We'll head... that just leads to that direction. What we need to be doing is going west. Past the shrine. What are you, and where are you? Is that a skeleton? It's undead. There we go. Those guys I don't mind necessarily sending their corpses flying. Hello. Okay, so yeah, we are coming across a village. What do we got over here? House of some sort. A person we can talk to. Deserted settlement. Not a deserter, a deserted. Well, if it's technically deserted, I'm taking everything. But technically doesn't mean actually there's a person here. Oh, and there's a teleport point here, too. Very nice. Hello there.
You look like a worldly, well-travelled person. I'm not wrong, am I? Of course I'm not. Tell me, would you be interested in some incredibly rare, mysterious, and precious items? Then let me introduce you to a one-of-a-kind collection. I assure you, you won't see any. Here's an authentic Four Dweller's tooth. And look, a bone from Sir Galahad's little finger. And over here, along with many other riches.
Why are you out here in the middle of nowhere trying to hawk these wares?
That is an excellent question. However, I assure you that I possess documents with the appropriate signature and seals, proving that all of these relics and the stories behind them are absolutely true.
So these are weapon relics, huh? Well, considering the... Let's just buy them all. I've got more than enough money to do that. Also, we can sell some crap to you. Actually, do I even have any crap to sell to you? Not really, because of this stuff I kind of want to hold on to. Okay, so he didn't really have much. Alright, enemies. And human enemies. This fireball spell is really powerful, and I'm really happy I got it. Oh, we got a thing down there. Yep, there we are. Okay, we have a seaside mansion. But before we go in there, curious about the shrine there. Yes, I know there's a druid shrine. Let me down! Okay, incoming healing and critical damage. Definitely not the wolf pelt. Here, have a deer pelt. Breaches. Increases maximum mana, increases mana regeneration when not in combat. Versus the one that gives me spell power. I'll stick with the one that gives me spell power. I also don't need to really focus on endurance anymore. We'll leave that at 5. We'll start working on practicality again. Alright, so let's go ahead and go check and see what's inside the building. Oh, teleport point. Here. Okay. Nothing? I mean, for a supposed mansion, there's, like, not a whole lot here. Some whiskey and potatoes. Random, just... okay. Okay. I don't suppose I can, like, use that axe or something. Nope. Okay. I hate that it does that. Alright, so you were kind of useless. So, I think what we're going to do, we're going to go home to the base, and we're going to upgrade the armor, and we're also going to upgrade the looks, because it's ugly as hell. So, back here. Oh, you know, we also forgot to continue asking the... Hey, you.
Ah, oh, thank you for your support back there in the stock. Pix and Dalraya, and they say... Oh, except for the lot. Well, nobody gets in. Oh, but you have... Just don't forget about ye old keeper.
Okay. First off, do we have anything to sell? Just a couple of those, that. I already have one of these, so we'll sell off this one. And then, we'll go ahead and shove all this in our stash, along with these things. Not even sure what to do with these things. But first... upgrading, no, not upgrading, transmogrification. So you are going to now look like, you. The other gloves and the pants and the shoes are fine. I'm just not fond of whatever's going on here. So... Oh, that's an interesting look. Assassin's tunic. Bald Kate's tunic. Actually, do they have the... Lamar's? Kind of curious as to what it looks like. I guess because I've just never made it. Speaking of which, I should check and see if I've got enough wolf pelts, which I don't think I do. We'll go with this one. And then, like I said, we'll keep the rest. As for you, do we even have anything to... Not really, no. Yeah, we'll just keep it the way it is. And then as for upgrading... Oh, this requires meteorite ore to upgrade. So does this. Okay. Do that. 2 points into that. This one I don't feel like is particularly necessary, or that. Where's the pants? There we go, Battle Mage trousers. These ones would be worthwhile upgrading twice. There we go. So, +2 to that, which gives us +7 to the spell power. This gives us 17 on the spell power. And this gives us 3.6 on the critical mana regeneration, as well as the increase. Although that didn't increase, did it? It just increased the mana regen. That's still fine. There we go. Curious about this one. Oh, this requires meteorite ore. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and put some stuff into the stash. We will set a bonfire and do our leveling up. I'm not sure what to put points into for leveling up at this stage, since I've found a set of armor that's superior. To pretty much everything else, and I don't even need to put more points into it. Let's take a look at the gloves. So, spell power of 10%. This is still actually better than the Battle Mage gloves. So, we still want to put a point into endurance, and I think we're actually at the stage where we can do that. We can wear it now. So yeah, we will do that. Skill tree. We will go into spirituality. We will go ahead and do this. Confirm. And then we are going to look into... Oh, you know what, the other thing we can do. Move all crafting materials. And then, you, and all of you. And all of this. Oh, we have a couple of these to unlock. I guess we can do that. Fuel. Identify. Linen. And, wow. Such garbage. Alright, yeah, just the knife. We can sell that off. Okay, and then, the thing we just spent getting, take you out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Alright, so, yeah, instead of 10 max mana, we're getting another 10% spell power. Which are actually even decent looking. Alright, let's go ahead and shove these in there. And what does that even do for us in terms of our stats? Good lord, 263. Yeah, some of that should also be due to our movement speed multiplier. Okay, and then, you know, we hardly even used the Arthur's power.
It's good to have a little rest.
Okay, handcraft, and we're looking to make these, and we still don't have enough wolf pelts. That's unfortunate. Alright, upgrade, armor, you. Okay, you need the meteorite ore as well. Okay.
No need for that.
Alright, oh, you know what? Let's, go check and see if the wood has respawned here. I'm assuming it has. And then we'll go and check and see how much wood we have. Alright. What is up with my fingers? Oh, I guess that's part of the gloves? Okay, so yeah, one half is one way and the other half is the other way. Okay. Okay, and then the knife we can just sell. Right, I was going to check and see how much wood I have. That was part of the... where's the wood? Wood? 58. Okay, so we still need another, what, 42? To be able to fix both the things, and I figure I'll just wait until I have the 42 to fix both. The other thing we can do is I know that wood can be gained from the hunter guy. Oh, right. Still need to talk to the keepers, see if any of them know about druids. Druidicals. Hey, you.
Need some. Guess you're too. You'll see that.
Yeah. How about you, actually?
Not exactly. But since we're mates now, a few of us had a little gambling ring. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested, here. Just Ooh, Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. Cunning. Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keep here, you can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. Sure, you can make more gold as a leader, but that... Safe track.
Okay. Okay, and that's that little jerk. You know, this is the barracks. I wonder if anybody's in the barracks during the day, and if any of them will tell me where to find stuff. Okay. I'm guessing he's nighttime. Alright. Also, so far I haven't seen any particular consequences for stealing. It doesn't mean there aren't any, that just means I haven't seen any. But I also haven't been caught stealing, so...
Attention, the better.
Why are you walking like that?
When the fog isn't too thick, I sometimes see, and sometimes I can see a strange shape out on the sea, like a giant herring with a red eye. Oh, too many monsters in this world. I'm guessing it's just the seagulls, but still, I wouldn't recommend seagulls still shit. Sometimes I can't sleep, and then I realize this is the bloody South. A bloody fortress, and that goes hand in...
Okay.
How's...
Alright, well that's fine, but he at least gave us a little bit more. Sigi always wins, okay, so that's a thing down there. Speaking of, we do have this entire section we haven't explored, but I'm still wanting to see if I can find anybody who can tell me about...
Service...
Okay. Sounds a little on the drunk side, to be honest. And then there's nothing particularly special here. Okay, so... let's go ahead and... leave these guys to their service. Eternal service. Why are you walking like that, dude?
Just passing through.
As far as I know, there's nobody... although, isn't there a guard that hangs out over this area? All this sage I can be grabbing along the way.
Just another peaceful moment.
Gotta
admit.
Nothing to say. We could also try talking to the people. See if they know anything about druids. They may be more forthcoming about spotting druids. We can actually ask this guy too.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But to him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own. Sometimes I think that if... it's no secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so... well... it is what it is. That's all. Stay out of trouble.
Okay. Alright, let's talk to you, see if maybe you've got a bit more in the... Has anything happened? Let's see, I resolved the matter of Cole.
Oh, that's a huge weight off my shoulders. I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me. Maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here. Some old man came to the keep carrying the head of a dreadful bandit leader. And here I thought that kind of love only existed in songs.
Let's see, I'm pretty sure I can't talk to you guys. And pretty sure
because
you
of
don't have
you, I
anything.
felt.
Yeah. And you don't have anything to say. Let's try checking out the tavern, see if there's anybody in here who may know something about druids.
Who are you? Another refugee? In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. It was easier to share with others. That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just pass them through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we just sat down and had a drink with the rest. I don't know. But you could put something on the table. Thank you. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fenley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley. Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone.
Alright, you don't have anything particularly interesting. Okay. I'm not gonna steal anything off these tables.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean... My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts. Thank you. I designed it myself. The savage tribes, the brave lightkeepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style. Give it a few weeks and everyone here will be trying to copy me. It happens. Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important... I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the south, and I've heard... So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell! Pray, tell me, do you know... Oh, you see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? When I asked the innkeeper to draw me a bath, finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He told me to deal with it. Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants. Not legal ones, mind you. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves.
Okay, so I think I know where she's talking about. As for you...
Hello, child. I can see that you're not of noble blood. Oh, no need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. You can talk. Now, my name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon. Oh, biding my time, until a brave adventurer with a death wish comes... Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So...
This child needs to know
I
these
came
details.
to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object. A figure, most likely. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over. However, when I asked those nincompoops about it, they said that the Andraste wasn't carrying anything of value, and even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts. The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of... But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me. And they say young people don't want to learn anything.
Okay, so... Oh, let's go ahead and drop this. And read this. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for God knows what, the signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver, and to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the Horns of the South. If you ask me, I should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. The captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead, writing these words reflect on everything that happened. I realize how cruel the name is. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship. Something huge. Water flooded the decks. People were running around screaming. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the South has heard stories of the terror of the deep, and there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight we'll never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yada yada yada. Okay.
And? Have you... Oh, splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent... According to Elvis the Lightkeeper, in the mine... That's right. This is the artifact I'm looking for. One that might be according to Elvis's description. The figure is smaller. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should... Good. Next, what was the... Correct. Be very careful with what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to... Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a Four-Dweller artifact. Last question. Yes, you did well, child. I can see that you were paying attention. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper. Now, all you need to do is find the wreck of the... Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the island. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are some extremely interesting books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasure? Among them, you'll find the Andraste's logbook, which was saved by Elvis. I've read it, of course. Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell...
Okay. No, I got stuck in the floor.
You remember
alright.
Silverfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but...
Retard keeper.
Ever since the flooding, nobody's been...
We're in the middle of...
You see that? Not one, but two noble ladies in a tavern tonight. That's a rare sight around here.
Aye, I saw 'em. You don't see their kind much in places like this. Makes you wonder what brings 'em down here.
One's Lady Elaine, a scholar from Farsha. Thought about talking to her, but... I'd probably just make an ass of myself.
Elaine, eh? Yeah, she's known for her smarts. Better keep your mouth shut around her, unless you want to feel about as sharp as a blunt axe.
And the other one, Lady Elisa. Not as smart as Elaine, but she's certainly posh. Got the airs of royalty without the smarts to back it up.
Ha! Elisa, yeah. She's got the looks, but don't expect her to be cracking any books. Doesn't need to. Not with that Duncan by her side. Though from what I've seen, they don't seem to like each other all that much.
Yeah, I've noticed. They sit together but act like strangers. Makes you wonder why they even bother.
Probably all for show. I reckon Duncan's got his own problems. But Elisa, she's too wrapped up in herself to notice.
Alright. Oof. Hey, Nox. Can I help you? Oh, it's my stomach you're crushing.
Oi. You're not from around here, are you? Come on. Sit down and tell me something about the world out there. Don't know. If I knew what to ask. Now that I believe. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Not taken in wimps. It's nothing like... Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. But now, honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are... We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. Of course I do. And pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the druids called. It doesn't matter now. I'll go on.
Okay, interesting. Nothing over there. On the other side, there's some people, but...
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it, whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword, or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith, and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Questions that keep men up at night.
Listen.
Alright, so we've got... Go to the museum. And also to this place, I believe. The mansion on the beach. Or what's her face? Drinking buddies. Sigi always wins. Alright, let's go do the drinking buddies since we're right here.
What do you want? Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tighdon tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone?
Okay. Also, who are you? Nobody. Okay. Alright, and then real quick, let's go grab this. Keeper's Cape. What's that do for us? Incoming healing. I'll keep the mana regeneration, thank you. Alright, should we even bother inspecting this area? Guess we can give it a try. There's some runes here. Tenacious Archer. That was potions, if I remember rightly. Anything else? Doesn't look it. So let's see what we got here. Yeah, it was just that and something else. Knife. Firm bow. Okay. Alright, so let us see what else we've got around here. Sven Battle Axe. Increases physical damage by 24, reduces max mana by 35. So basically it's a purely smash people face in axe. Oh, and some more D. Small mana potion, okay. There's a person here. Hello, good sir.
So much for a secluded cave keeping visitors away. Seems like there's no one on this island to hide in peace. Oh well, since you're here, I have an important...
I promise to answer all of your questions.
Oh dear.
Yes, fish, meat, vegetables, bread.
There you go.
Thanks. I'll be forever indebted to you. But the only payment I can offer you is seashells. Or, you know, access. I'd rather you choose wisdom. I threw out my collection of seashells a few days ago after I stepped on them with my bare feet. Much better. A time for a... Do you know?
Performed a ritual in ancient Chromwick and something bad
And I gather it was supposed to happen? No, don't worry, I'm not judging. What you do in your spare... God's damned southern druids. I tried to think what they were doing in that place. Don't worry, it's probably nothing a good cleansing can't fix. That seems like your problem. If I help... Now you're talking, right? If you don't mind, I'll take... Splendid. Meet me at the Cromlech. I will need you...
Okay, cool. So we finally found him. And this looks like something that will give us more potions? Strong health potion. Although I guess I already knew how to make that. Alright, so... that pretty much solves the problem here. He's apparently been performing some of his ritual stuff here. Hey, dude, you had food literally right there. Alright, last voyage quests, so the 1%. Where are they talking? Where was she talking about? I would assume the mansion by the beach. Alright, so what do we got to fight around here? Oh, another druidic shrine. Take that. We don't have any animal components though. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, we got some enemies, so let's kill them first. Drowners, unfortunately, not animals. Well, ethereal cobwebs are always good. And good unidentified items. Hopefully it'll actually be good unidentified items. We got some more of you guys over here. Oh, no, it's you guys. Done and dusted. And dead person. Worn well, okay. Worn druidic outfit. Oh, that would have been nice, like, before I found the battle mage outfit. If it wasn't so low on the actual list of, or on the amounts that it was giving in terms of regeneration, I probably would wear it. Gamma stamina. Oh, some wolf belts. That's always nice. Alright, okay, so let's go back here and go to the teleport point. Although, I'm kind of curious as to what's over here, if anything. Yeah, it's like this. Molten lightning. Decreases stamina cost by minus 20% while dual wielding. Oh, okay, so you're dual wield gloves. Okay, so doesn't seem to be particularly anything else over here other than just continuing on over there. Yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and head back the other way. Oh, ow. Oh, that hurt. It's okay, I didn't need those brain cells anyway. Yeah, with a mana elixir on them. You, I need you. Alright, real quick, we're gonna run back down. And grab that druidic shrine. Hey, random just... Okay. Alright, Fisherman's seal. Wonder if that helps with fishing? Or... Nope, it's just a stamina ring. Okay. Alright, so let's go down to this. Take me down to the paradise city where the grass is green and the girls are pretty. Alright. Oh, okay. I could have given them all this stuff. An Amulet of the Waning Moon. Ooh, that's... okay. Critical damage, max mana, spell power. Okay, well, we just found out the thing we're gonna be using. Huh, okay. And another big point. Okay, so now we can go back up. Which here it is. Alright, where are we? Okay. Let's go ahead and head up to the keep. We will sell some things, we'll shove some other things in stashes, and then we will go about... We're gonna go ahead and teleport over to that... Oh, it's nighttime, so she's not even here. That's kind of annoying. Oh, this is still working, huh? That actually works, because, yeah, we have these, so... Nothing particularly special, and then... Oh, weapon relic increases damage by 20% if the enemy is burning. Alright. Okay, so let's go ahead and... Things we want to put in here. This... Okay, the Warren Druidic stuff we can go ahead and shove in there. And the dual wielding gauntlets, should I ever want to give that a try. And the Keeper's Cape. And you can now go in there. Does mean our overall critical chance is lower, unfortunately. Alright, let's go ahead and shove stuff in there. Should shove that in there, and that, and that. Alright, and then let's go to make the warm coat. Handicraft worm coat. What is this? It's a shield. Okay. Interesting. Now we need 4 wolf pelts. Also, we wanted to upgrade, because I want to see about upgrading the... Oh, interesting. You can't upgrade. What do you do? Grants additional optimal dash. Oh, okay. Okay, can't upgrade the amulets, which is unfortunate. So the question becomes, is he even up there, or do I need to sleep until daytime? Let's go ahead and rest. You're not him. I think it's further up here. He's not here. Is that him? I don't remember. Keep her down. There you go.
Oh, thank you, friend. let me repay your kindness. Even though I don't have much, see those rocks near the shore? When it gets dark, a bandit camp this close to the horns? Impossible. The Dahliat is probably not. Farewell.
Okay, so he was talking about the druid that I already found down there while looking for everything. Alright, let's go ahead and we should... Whoop, yeah. She should be here to sell to. She is indeed selling. Open shop. Sell. So, warhammer, mace, knives, arrows, Richmond tunic. Okay. Alright, then I want to go ahead and jump over to here. I'm assuming that now we can go into that area that was blocked off. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, I'll take those two. We can sell all this crap off. Oh, is that the full knight set? Tis. Reduces stamina cost. Yeah, except for the chest piece. He didn't have the chest piece. Probably still sell it simply because if I was gonna do something, I probably would go with the paladin set. Alright, so let's go ahead and head back now. And then the other thing we need to do is go into and talk with Museum Keeper.
Oh, there you are. Look. You did what? Well, you told me to deal with it, so I did. You didn't expect me to just sit on my hands while surrounded by unwashed fishermen, did you?
Look, I'm... Trust me, I can imagine. Unfortunately, we weren't... at least I wasn't planning on staying here any longer than necessary.
Well, that's your opinion. What? You have? Oh, that's wonderful. I can start planning the welcoming banquet. I'm thinking sea foam made of spun silver, dance...
And who are you going to invite, The crabs? None of your friends from Camelot are going to come all this way just to have dinner, are they?
Dear gods, Duncan. You're so plebeian. Of course they will come. Besides, there must be some...
Good luck with that. Are you... That doesn't exactly be...
Nonsense, Duncan. Why must you always be so malcontent? Try looking on the bright side. I, for one, am simply ecstatic to start decorating our new nest. Trust me, when it comes... Now, Duncan, please be a dear and pay the...
Oh, joy. Here's your
Oh, and do come visit us once we're all settled. I wouldn't... Truly, there's so little to do here in town.
Okay, well, gave me money, so... And they've left. And I got experience out of it, and all I had to do was kill 2 mercenaries. So, probably would have had to kill more, except I'd already destroyed the ones on the outside, so... Alright, are you somebody I can talk to? No. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot to talk to the other guy in here while we're right here. There we go.
Orderly. Back then, sure, we had a rule. It used to mean now, soft.
Okay. Obviously I have no interest in talking to you any further, so we will move out and go to the museum. So we can go here, and then up here, and then over here. Then to the museum. So, Scarab the quest. Okay, oh, I guess we're talking to him. Or do you have logbook of...
Do you mean the document with information about the course, weather, position? More specifically, the document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically.
I got it, okay.
Here it is, though I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made... Oh, no, we know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of... Every keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean. It's near what's currently known. Oh, truly? What do they teach you in those rural schools?
I don't know.
Likely nothing, which would explain why. But you are fortunate, for I never Saras, the flagship of King Arthur's fleet, was a group of unfortunate individuals misled by the empty promises of Merlin's and several smaller vessels also. All of this in the midst, naturally. Such King Arthur ordered Merlin to summon a terrible... He did so to prevent any... He wisely believed that returning to their homelands amount honor, and had more people followed the rebels' example, Avalon wouldn't...
Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and... I already did that out. Alright, so we're gonna teleport to... Oh, wait. Okay, over here. Okay, so I guess we'll teleport to here. Probably gonna go do this first, although... Actually, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it there for today. We're kind of at a good stopping point. So the next things we'll need to do is to go out to the Andraste and search for that and all that fun stuff. So, yeah. We got quite a bit done, though. Quite a bit, and we got the next main story quest done. We got you. We got the full, we found the full Battle Mage armor outfit and got it upgraded. We've found this Amulet of the Waning Moon. We got enough things to do the Wraps of the Waning Moon. I wonder if I have any other pieces of the Waning Moon on me. I've been finding it when I do the Druid armor, or Druid locations. Let's see here. Take armor, so nothing there. No, nothing there. We already got this one. Folk Dwellers. Oh, the Breaches of the Waning Moon. Ah, this is why I haven't bothered with this one. Because the mana regeneration is only when you're not in combat. And increases maximum mana. The Battle Mage Trousers are better. And then... Shoes of the Waning Moon. Increases movement speed by 25% when your mana is below, and increases spell power by 10%. Those actually would not be bad either. The spell power is definitely better than just 10 max mana. So, yeah, let's go ahead and grab those. And put those on. Does look a little funky with the... Maybe we'll change up these, change the look of these to look like these ones. But hey, another 10% in what's it? Alright, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, let's save the Knight's Armor. The rest of this is all just crap. Knight's Boots, put the Battle Mage Boots in there. Alright. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and call it there for today. You all have a good day. There we go. I will see you all tomorrow, where we're going to pick up where we left off here. We'll probably teleport to the this quest, Black Tar Prophecies, and then from there we'll teleport over to here and do this. And then there's the Shadows of the Horn. We still also need to do this one. She still wants more of the cobwebs. And we should also go in and check in on the mansion and see how they are. I'm gonna bet that they're probably dead. So, anyway, you all have a good day, good evening, good night. I will see you all tomorrow. And thank you all for coming.